Hello everyone. I hope everyone had a nice what day is it today? Today was Friday, right? Yes. A nice Friday, a nice Halloween. Wait, so give me a second. Alright, there we go. But I hope everyone had a nice Halloween, had a nice Friday. If you went trick-or-treating, I hope you were able to get a good stock. And if you went to party, well, I hope you're not too hungover. But we're going to be playing some Legends not Legends EA. Played that game too many times now. We're gonna play some Unite. I need to get some water. So I'll be right back, and then we will start, and then yeah, we'll do all the good stuff. Let me get some water right now. I'm like dying. All right, I am alive. Let's switch over the scenes. Howdy ho. All right, now we can play some Unite. I didn't get a chance to log on at all yesterday, sadly. I didn't say hello, Pop. Do I like your messages? Thank you for singing all those songs in the chat, Pop. Hello, Auntie. And hello, Astral Hugh 67. Of course. All right, man. My eyes are stinging right now. I'm hoping that they don't affect me during any games, but I don't know. I got something in my eye right now, and I hope I can just blink it out. So yeah, yesterday we didn't get a chance to stream. Sadly, we had to work in the day shift yesterday, which was fun. But it was right after. But it was basically a double shift, so I got like 2 hours of sleep. Got back from work, had another 2 hours of sleep, and then I had to go do my Halloween party. So we're gonna get Pop in with this first game. Pop, let me just go through my missions first. Also gotta make sure that we do all of our daily tasks. So I think we're gonna start with some Halloween in Merce Stadium, just so we can try and still get that Shuppet. And I'm gonna get spammed by invites, so I guess we should probably go into a queue before we start doing this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you got my background. Boo. Jay, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Halloween, man. Is this the weekend special? Weekend special when? Not this one. There's a chance it's the next one. Better chance the one after, though, because I think I'm busy on Saturday next week. Had a walking night. That's nice. That's nice. Always good to hear when someone has a walking night. Already almost at 300. Give me 1300. Wait, what are you saying? Alright, let's invite Pop to the game if he wants to do a merge stadium, but we gotta do a 3 mandatory merge stadium. Oh, almost sub, so. Every time you guys say that, you jinx it. I released 2 videos yesterday. I woke up and I lost a sub, and I was just like, oh, I see. I guess I went too far with my all-rounder video. Oh. Alright, grinding for Shuppet. Emblem. Oh, we're 10 games away from 5,000 battles. I don't know whether to be impressed or disgusted with myself. I've really done this 5,000 times, eh? That's how much I hate myself? Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Shop it a little too mid. Klaus, how you doing, man? I'm not even doing it for the, because it's a good emblem. I'm just doing it because it's a rare emblem. That's how my brain operates, and I don't... It's very easily exploitative, apparently. Let's hit 3,000 battles. There's no way you hit 3,000 battles. You're at like 500, like... Oh my god, have you hit 3,000 battles? You're at like 500, like a couple months ago. Just as a Slipknot member, hit a guitar already, so you put on the jumpsuit and went trick-or-treat the little girls, posed and wife. Wait, who'd you go as? Did you go as Corey? Or Sid? Wait, how many can I remember? How many names can I remember? Okay, I can only remember 2 right now, but I know them all though. Don't worry. You gotta let me know which one you went as. I hope it's one of the good one and not the bassist. I got 3 shiny mons. Technically 2. 7? Oh, you got the 7 build? Jay, you have that 7 build? Did you like write 7 on your arm too? I had a Slipknot base, and I think Sid was my favorite one. No. I seen Slipknot one time in concert. I also snuck onto the ground during that concert. It was an experience. I think Marilyn Manson was there too. It was a wild concert. The DJ, yeah. The one who broke his ankles on tour. He jumped. He like didn't see there's a step. He jumped down. He broke his ankles mid-tour, but then still performed. Slipknot is a crazy band if you've never heard of them. Where you going, bud? The Not Fest? It was it Not Fest? I don't think it was Not Fest. I think it was just like I think they just came to Toronto. Although Not Fest is something that that was on my list of concerts to events to go to when I was younger that I never sadly went to. Married to Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, you didn't approve of it? I know, right? Man. You got a shiny a minute ago? Oh, which would you get, Jen? By the way, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Halloween, Jen. I mean, let me go see. You meant shinies from Gen 2 to 5. Wait, so what are you referring to, Klaus? Are you talking about like my total shinies or just shinies in Legends ZA? Toronto's hyped at baseball right now? Yeah, we don't do baseball. I have never seen this many baseball fans come out of the woodworks before, but apparently we have a lot. But yeah, I think we're playing the Dodgers right now. We lost yesterday when we could have taken it home. And now everybody in Toronto is extremely scared because, like, in almost every sport we play, we just choke the game 7. Like, hockey's like the best example of this, but like, it doesn't matter how good we're doing. If it goes to game 7, we basically like are guaranteed to lose. And it's game 7 now. So people in Toronto are very scared. But the whole city's electric over baseball right now, and I have never seen this many Canadians care about baseball ever in my life. Yo, 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 Twin Sons, how you doing? Game 7 is tonight. Toronto hasn't won in 30 years. How you doing, Pink Shay, by the way? It's been 30 years, eh? Jay, you met Corey Taylor once. Is when you played Say You Haunt Me by Stone Sour. Oh, nice. Like when you is that like when you're doing his like his solo career stuff, or is that like was that like part of a Slipknot set? Flower Rider thing in the Flower Rider thing in Wild Zone thing. Is that Floette you're talking about, Jen? Uh, Klaus, I said that I like to get rare stuff, so they get the shiny legendary / starters from Gen 2 to 5. I'm sorry, I'm not following. Is there like an event you're referring to, or are you just talking about in general? Might be joining? Yes, we have an extra slot, Twin Sons. Right now we're just doing Mirror Stadium so we can take 2 people. I saw Klaus also put in an invite. And then when we have to go over to ranked, we can do Hunger Game style. Pre-Evo. A Floette. Oh, Flabebe. Flabebe. Round of early applications finally over. You're so relieved. Time to grind Unite. I know you're going to get accepted into a good college, Twin Sons. Both fingers are crossed. We got solid Cupid was able to get a job. Zedjo was able to get a house. I know you're going to get a good. I know you're going to get a good university. Almost been playing for 8 months now. That's crazy, Pop. Time flies, eh? When I was Slipknot, they played before I forget. Goated song. Goated song. Were you a worm before you were a man? In general, you said that you wanted Shuppet only because it's fair, so did I Shiny Hunt in Gen 2 to 5. Oh! That's what you're referring to. Yes, I have, Klaus. I can go through my Shiny collection in the future one day, but yes, I have Shiny Hunted. I've actually Shiny Hunted all the way back in Gen 1 for the Shiny Mewtwo. Although I was unsuccessful in that one, I think I have a shiny Diglett. Yeah, I have a shiny Diglett that when I traded over to like my Gen 2 games, it just turned into a shiny. So I guess I had like, you know, those Gen 1 shiny odds technically. So we have shiny hunted in all the games. Luck is beyond the Brick House. Yeah, man. The Brick House spreads its luck. What's the average battles in 8 months? Well, let's do, I don't know, how many battles did you say people get in a day, Pop? 2 to 3? You get like 2 to 3 battles a day, then just, what, 8 months? 8 times 30, so much math. Like 240 days, 240 times 3, so 700, like 750, I would say is probably average in 8 months, Pop. If I had to do some rough math. Imagine being poor enough not to not even have a You'll get one eventually, Twin Sons. It took me a while to get my first Switch. They have a full shiny dex. I am missing shinies in Gen. What is it? And Sword and Shield. There's some like Pokemon that have not been available outside of Sword and Shield, and I really don't like hunting in that game. It's either like eggs or full odds hunting, basically, because of how it's all set up. So I'm like, half of me is waiting for a better game to hunt in, but then like I am like gonna go back and like get a Clobberpuss eventually. Rookie numbers pop. How am I enjoying Legends? Um, I'll probably have to like sit down and talk more about Legends. I'm like so mixed about it. Like the game is good. It's just like it legitimately is a $40 post game because there is no content once you're done the main story, which is a bit annoying. How does shiny hunting even work? Can you explain it to me? It's like you're looking for a needle in a haystack constantly. Um, let's see. What's the easiest way to explain this? Every like Pokemon has like a set value because like everything's like integers basically at the end of the day, and there's like a number that basically sets the shininess. So you're just looking for that number. And the odds of getting it is like 1 in 4,000 in these modern games. But it's just encountering things over and over until you find the different colored one. It's without getting like just too crazy about it, but like it's very nerdy and math core to actually like explain what shiny hunting is. I was too slow. Oh no. Oh, they did again. Apom, don't do it, buddy. One for the 78. You know the game 2048? It's like it's the same integers as that, basically. So I think it's 4196 is the odds at base. Oh. 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 That's awkward. Yeah, it's 4196 at base. You can get the shiny charm. Usually it's from like collecting everything in the Pokédex except for Legend ZA, where it's like very difficult for no reason. But that will give you like a 4 times boost, so then a 2 times boost, so it turns everything to like 1 in 1024. Like 125 minutes every day. Yeah, Pop definitely plays more Unite than the average person, that's for sure. I want to see the average person would get like 2 to 3 per day if they were like active on the game. Why is there always a Haunter? You have around 3 to 4 games a day? Exactly. That's like half an hour, 45 minutes, and then like also enough to get like all your missions done. So like, you know, that's a good enough time. We go like we on the channel, we go for like 3 to 4 hours a day, honestly, which is much longer than most people. Is that a bot game? Grinding some ZA right now. It's a fun grind, not gonna lie. One game is basically 50 minutes if you account for everything. Yeah, I can definitely take up to 15. I mean, you have to like account for like up to 15 minutes, right? If you have like legitimately only 10 minutes before you have to leave, and you haven't started your game yet, you're not finishing that game. That was definitely a bot game. Alright. Speaking of grinding ZA, I was playing some ZA offline the other day. And we ended up finding every single colorful screw by accident, like, just kind of roaming around. They put 100 random ones on the map, and I was missing 4 of them for so long. I pulled up a guide, and I still can find them. Then lo and behold, I'm just like aimlessly walking around in the game, and I just stumble on all the screws, and I'm like saved in front of the last one. So now we can finish that whole final submission and officially be done with the game. We're expecting to find real people here? Yes. I mean, it depends, I guess. I find when I'm going in groups, the real person chances go down pretty drastically. But like when I do solo, like I find I'm usually like with and against real people. At least it looks like that, judging on their decision making. Are you connecting your phone? I hope that 1 sec was long enough. It was not long enough. Alright, it's gotta wait for Twin Suns to come back in. After this, we're gonna go over to Ranked. I'm just trying to get my extremely mid reward. What's worse is that it's after Halloween now, and I don't have this reward still. So now it's like not even that good of a flex. Like now I'm just getting it out of FOMO. Because I missed the flex. I missed the flex timing now. Man, they want you to play this 100 times. That's so crazy. Oh, my bad, telepate. Jensen's booking numbers and has less games. Well, we're still working our way to 5,000 games. I think I can check through the friends list right here on everybody. I can put everybody on blast. Jen's at 2,600. Let's see if Pop is telling the truth at 3,000. Wow. 8 months and he has 3,000 games. Oh. Look at Telepate's game. Now we can officially judge Telepate the most. 10,000 games. Can we take a look at my played mons list? Oh man, I was really wanting to do so, but the game got found like immediately. Rats. Been playing since launch. I took a year hiatus in this game. Actually, I think it was a little bit more than a year. I think it was like a 16-month hiatus. I missed like Mewtwo and Miraidon, like EX Pokemon completely. $3,000 isn't that many. 3,000 is what I would say. Well, like when you had 500, I'd be like, oh, that's like a noob amount. Like you only have 500 games. Like that's like you're a super new player still. But like when you have 3,000 games now you don't get the excuses. You don't have the new player excuse anymore. You just vetted yourself by accident. I miss some dark times indeed. Yeah, but yeah. I literally fell off the player base before like the major drop off, but it feels like I wasn't actually missing out on much, seeing that there was a major drop off. When I start playing? Oh, when I start playing with Brick. Why is this Darkrai up here? Okay. Darkrai, there's only one jungle. Darkrai, don't steal the jungle. Pop. This game mode doesn't work with the jungle. It's actually better. Actually, I don't even know. I just like just taking the buff for top lane. Should get a consensus on that. Do you jungle in Mirror Stadium, or do you just take the lane, take the buff, and then just run straight to lane? Whichever one's closest to your lane, if you know what I mean. It's just chaos. Fair. I mean, when you're playing Darkrai, everything's chaos. Doesn't even matter which mode you're in. Take that. How did... Oh, I thought Pop was clearing the buff. I was like, wait, did Pop just lose it? No. Should have clapped him back before uniting. I cannot move. Alright, well, I think we did a good job. Oh. Oh. Why do I speak? Why do I talk sometimes? I was gonna say, I think we did a good job pushing. I'm the only dead person. I'm okay, I don't... It's my buff. Come back here, Dirk, man. He used it on the pumpkin! He put a... he gave a pumpkin a nightmare! So dastardly. So evil. We did it. We're done Mirror Stadium today. Good job, team. Loving the bot surrender. It's always funny how it's like a frame 1 surrender. You get to that like point, like what do we call it? So beating them by like 300 points and it's like done. Call it. No more. I tap. Feel like Mewtwo XY need a severe rework because adding the Megastones messed up their item choices. It means we even be eating escape files. I feel really bad for Mewtwo X and Y mains right now. Because like it was really overnight they had a viable pick, like honestly not a bad pick, to legitimately the worst pick in the game. I would rather play like a Cramorant over a Mewtwo Y at this point type of bad pick. Like it happened so fast and they couldn't even do anything about it. And all the while everyone's just like, oh yeah, they're gonna get better. They're gonna add Mega Stones, things are gonna get crazy. The Megas are gonna be crazy. Mewtwo X and Y in the corner. Yeah. Crazy. EXP share Japan sets. Well, they have to be doing. I mean, they called this one what? The Guardian Awakening patch. Am I the only one thinking that they're most likely going to be doing that EXP share change? Like there's a good chance, right, that this is the patch they actually eventually, I guess, like in a part 2 or part 3, they like, hey, EXP shares built into supports now. I kind of hope so. I wanna play with that. That will give a lot more options to do on your supports because EXP share is still the must-use item basically. Not gonna happen. They already said it's not gonna happen anymore. M2X was mid for so long. M2Y is only fun when you're a machine gun. Proving that false. Is it true that Mega Charizard Y is gonna come out? Most likely. I mean, like for one, like why would you do Mega Charizard X and not Mega Charizard Y? But the others, like, it specifically says Mega Charizard X instead of just Mega Charizard. So, like, it insinuates that there's going to eventually be Mega Charizard Y. They announced for the Chinese version. Mega Gyarados and Charizard. Whoa, Twin Sensi throw his sources in here now. That's crazy. Confirm Meowth is coming. I haven't checked El Chico Eevee in like the last couple of days. It was like very slow with like Unite leaks and everything. So I kind of like I stopped like keeping up with it so closely because like we were getting to like weeks with basically like no information. But it sounds like there's a lot of information now. So I got some homework to do. Charizard Y, Gyarados Mega gonna just crap all over the meta. So it's not sure about Charizard Y. So like it's Mega Charizard Y has to be an attacker, right? Like it's gonna get like the Mewtwo treatment where like Mega Mewtwo Y is an attacker, Mega is all bounder. Mostly because like even in the games, like Mega Mewtwo X is like a physical attacking Mewtwo, when Mega Mewtwo Y is special attacking Mewtwo. It's just the same for Charizard. So like the only thing I'm thinking of is like attackers aren't that broken. Like Latios did release to a pretty broken state. But like all boundaries are completely like on a different playing field right now, so I don't know. Mega Gyarados cool. Mega Gyarados makes sense too with the whole Lysander or L things going on. That guy's gonna be playing a mate. But L's probably gonna play a role in the next Pokemon game. Right now is the clown show. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Aqua Tail needs one more thing, just allow movement while using Aqua Tail. They need to give it the Latias treatment, like with Dragon Pulse. Now that you just don't like have to start and stop with Dragon Pulse, it's so much better. Oh, that's not good. It took too long to dive that, and they dove hard. Okay. Ooh, they got all of that. That is really bad. Alright, it's not my fault y'all decided to dive at probably the worst time possible. That doesn't mean y'all just gotta get the hell out of your lanes. What are you doing now? Don't you do it. No, don't you dare do it. Oh, yeah, she's coming over. Bro. Randoms. You gotta love them. He's doing Mega Lucario things. What about customs? Oh, it is Saturday, isn't it? You can do customs today. Alright, I'm gonna ignore bot lane as much as possible now. I should have even looked at them. They were really not helpful. He's level 9. Alright, almost level 9. Should actually probably focus on getting level 9 before this next big engagement because it's gonna be a big team fight. Mega Lucario things. He gets to do so much damage to you, man. Let's get... That rat hoots. Oh my lord. I don't think our team's gonna have much damage at the end of this game. It's looking like one of those... Gyarados is gonna have like what, under 50k at the end of the game. Oh no. That's the night move. What is going on with votations? They're votating really bad. Let's do a 5-man up here. Going bot was not necessary. Alright, our team should be able to get that. They have no Mega Lucario up. I like when they stop playing the game. That was an unnecessary Unite move, though. Be surprised if things went from like a 6-7. Gravity on Clef, yeah. I should have seen, honestly, I should have seen it coming. You gotta play around the gravity. Hello, bird. That's a bad spot to be in. What are we doing? Get away from that gravity. I want to move. I want to move. Oh my god. Should not even gotten close to Mega Lucario. That was just my mistake. Just getting it close to that Pokemon. $6,000. Who do we hit? Clefable. For all people. That's not a good target. Luca, nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. I got too close to him. He just did so much he does so much damage so quickly. I couldn't even get my Unite move off before that's in that 1 CC. Oops. Let's pick Pokemon's a dying blind pick. Well, Gyarados surprised everyone though. He actually did get over 50k. 60 to 70k. Darkrai's counterable. Darkrai can counterplay like anyone if you just position right. Like that was the case of bad positioning. I was waiting like properly. I should have actually just stuck to getting that Raichu target. I saw the Lucario and I was like, well, if I can actually hit my Unite move on him, I'm pretty confident I can actually beat him in the ones. Like once I'm inside the Unite move. It's that I think we got hit by the Blastoise Surf before I could even cast it the first time, and then at that point I was just CC'd to death. Customs now. We got 7 right now. Wait, let me do the poll for customs. We might do like 1 or 2 more regular games. Just so we can try and grind some rank before we go to customs for the rest. Use a little nerf to stun duration of CD. He did not need... he needs a nerf to his cooldowns and his stun duration. That is true. We have 6 people. Right now we have 3 for yes, 1 for no. We'll play 1 more, then we'll see if the if it goes. If we can do so. Darkrai gets countered by a bunch of stuff. He does get countered, but like a lot of it's timing. Like it's not like he has a bad matchup. It's like a 50-50 kind of thing. It's like these people can stop your Unite move from going off, say Miraidon for instance. But like if you just wait or just do it before, then you don't have that issue. So it's not like a counter pick in the sense that like you lose that matchup 100% of the time. It's more like a 50-50 skill matchup at that point now. And like that's the point about Darkrai. Like he's kind of broken in the game where like a lot of his matchups that should be counter picks end up just being like a skill based matchup. They can full UCC uniting. Yeah, skill. That's just outskilling. Or you miss the full, or you don't full heal, and like now you don't counter him. Now you lost that fight. It's not like it's not reliable enough like that. V-Wick Shadow Claw. They need a V-Wick. No, honestly, Shadow Claw's not even that bad of a move. It's that Dark Void is just broken. Like I already said, like CD and stun duration. I shouldn't be able to put people to asleep for 1.5 seconds with a move that has like a 2-second cooldown. Like I'm going to be able to like just continuously put you asleep. As long as I like, proc it correctly, then like it's not gonna you're not gonna wake up. Make Shadow Claw longer, faster, we're good. Nerf Dark Void. Maybe you can buff Shadow Claw, but just nerf Dark Void. Yeah, let's play Dragapult this game. MQ's top 300 in the world. That's the guy we just played against. Again, it looks like he's grinding out Mega Lucario, so I don't think that's really saying much, to be honest. That's just like in the current season. I don't know. Right now, it's like we got people who are maining Mega Lucario and Mega Charizard just to grind up their rank and Unite right now, and it's not really. I mean, the game's not like in a good like state because of it, like that. So hopefully, it goes down. Yes, maybe he's hearing us. Maybe he's hearing me shit talk. It's like, okay, fine. I'm not gonna go Lucario then. I'm gonna play Buzzwole. Or I guess, no, we just banned him. What is his team comp? We have Blissey. It's okay. We have Blissey. Wait, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know why no one wants to lane with Pop either. Should I just go bot lane? Honestly, those guys are better jungle picks than me anyways. Wait, this guy's name is Name. That has to be a hard one to get, right? Raichu Jungle. I've seen people do Raichu Jungle, and I do not believe in it. Raichu is just as good in lane. In fact, Raichu's actually very good in lane. Alright, so we're running the game back now. Hopefully the randoms don't mess this up too much. Thought rejected you. Alright, good fun, have luck. Wait, so if we beat this team, does that mean I'm top 300 now? Is that how this works? Legend ZA style? Hello. Oh, nice. You always love going against the Suicune in lane. We gotta focus on getting this farm before they can regroup and push us off again. Just a bunch of bullies. Ah. Alright, we definitely need level 5 before we can even push up against this Suicune. I was hoping that was going to be Solar Beam Venusaur. It is not. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I was not. That was a big mistake. I was like, oh, we can finally do some damage. No damage went off. Say if it's worse than Whirlpool. Yeah, Whirlpool's really not the best. So Surf is really not the best. Whirlpool's much better. It's gonna 5-man top. They're gonna 5-man us down here. What? Why did Mimikyu just back? Why did Mimikyu just back to run back to bot lane? No. We do not have a level 9. I need to get some more damage. So close to that. Wish it was level 9 for that. Our lane did not go that well, and it did not look like top lane went well either. I guess I'll just take everything there. Yikes. Oh, he's he's gunning for me. I realized halfway through that fight that Buzzball was just gunning for me. Alright, see if we can work our way back in this game. Oh. No. It's not the fight we want to take. This is not the fight we want to take. Got him. Red buff is so clutch against Buzzwole. Uh-oh. They're not going to overcap that? Huh? Oh. Okay. I thought someone on their team just, like, killed that thing. When it was at a quarter health, I got very scared. It's just the timer. We do not have a team here. This is too risky. I don't think scoring a goal for 10 points is that worth it right now, bud. I don't think the 10 points is worth it. Did he even realize his double points and he would have like overstacked that by 9? Because I don't think he did. What a drag. What a discharge. That's a lot of damage. He just walked up and killed me. Oof. The entire count 60 speedsters made me inside the count of speedsters. Yeah, we had some positioning issues. Alright, GG's. Oh, we didn't even manage to get a KO that game. That's rough. Especially now you never get green ping. We got popped by that Raichu at the end. I think I've seen this guy's name a lot of times too. It's probably the trio, right? Zero got a really nice discharge pull, which I thought was gonna be the make or break for that team fight. Puts in a really good position, but I don't think we got any other KOs after too. All right, what do we have for customs? It's 7 votes for customs. We can try doing the lobby right now. See if we have enough people who want to join in. Custom. Yes, we will try the customs now. So, as usual, if you would like to join, just type in that lobby code in the blue, or just send me an invite if you are on the list. You can also use that in join command to let me know that you are intending to join. We're probably going to have to wait for a couple games just to finish before we can start up again. But these are also open to anybody, so do join if you want to play some custom games, either like try out a new Pokemon. In fact, I think Charizard, we're probably going to have to like ban Charizard X and Mega Lucario every single game. So this is also a pretty good way of not running into them. I love how Anti popped online for the customs. Alright, couple games just finishing up still. My hair. Wait, oh no. I'm self-conscious about my hair. What about my hair? You'll join, you just have to log in first. Of course you can join, Jay. But of course. Oh, and also do feel free to invite anyone on your friends list to fill out any of these spots. If we do get 11, I'll just become the admin. So we can still take up to 5 more people before we need to start. Give you a sec. It's okay. It's okay. It's red. Wait, is it red? Wait, what? Oh, in game. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm like, what? My hair is red? Where? Yeah, I accidentally changed the color because of the battle pass. I unlocked the hair color and it was red. I was like, oh, I guess I am a redhead in this game now. Alright, Ben is in the lobby. We have 3 more slots to fill. We can start if we can just get 1 more person for an even 4v4, although I'll have to use a bot to fill up that last spot. I don't think Jay is in yet, so still waiting for him to join. Might need like 5 bans soon once there's more Pokemon. Oh, there he is. Let's add him on. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is. Add him on this account. Alright. Yeah, they honestly, at the rate we're heading, they're gonna eventually have 5 bans. So we can do a even 5v5 if we get 2 more people to join. We can start with 4v4 though, but let's just wait a little bit longer to see if anyone else would like to join. This is actually the perfect time for me to make that cup of coffee so I don't leave it on the pot and it gets cold. Not playing right now, Trinity? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I think we're missing Cupid as well as one of our people who usually fill up one of these slots, so we might have to start as a 4v4. But again, if anyone is watching, do feel free to join. Just type in that lobby code in the top left in the blue. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee, and when I come back, we will get the ball rolling. Sonder King, how you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Halloween. I was just saying, do feel free to join into these custom games. These are open to anybody and everyone, so if you can just type in that lobby code in the blue to join. I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee, so I will be right back. Oh, I hit things. Oh no. Screen, come back. Wait, it's not coming back. Wait, give me a second. Good job. Good job, Brick. Comes back and messes everything up. Oh no, we lost the person. I was about to say I can become an admin. For the even 4v4. Hello, 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 Cupid. Oh, Shreth, Matthew, was that you who came in? Or are you at hashtag Avora? How you doing, Cupid? I hope you had a nice Halloween. You were in? Awesome, awesome. Alright, so if Cupid can join, then we can have a full team, actually. But yes, I hope you had a nice Halloween. Just got back from working, eating some food. Oh, it's got a little bit of a break now? No worries, no worries. I hope it wasn't too stressful today. Alright, is Ivy in? Well, what we can do is I will become an admin if somebody wants to join the other team. we can have an even 4v4 if that is if we want to do it like this, or if we can get one more person, then I can just join back in for that even 5v5. You learn so much salad. How much is there a lot to know about salad? In India, don't celebrate Halloween with that craze. You had this Diwali a bit earlier, was it not? I hope that was I hope that was a good celebration there for you if you celebrated that. Favorite megas so far in Legends? Wait, I'll go through in a second. Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx is a great mega. If somebody from the bottom team can just join that top team, then we can actually just get started with a 4v4. Or we can just wait a little bit longer and see if we can get one more person to join. Then I'll join back in for that even 5v5. Mega Delphox. Mega Phalanx is the GOAT. Mega Chandelure when I come in. I'm trying to make the teams even. 4v5 with the bot. I think 4v4 is better. I got the admin view too, so I can see. That way, if you're watching the stream, you can see everything in the game. Although I don't know if anyone wants to. It seems that nobody wants to actually join this other team right now. If someone can join this other team, then we can get started. You can do commentary? Oh, Zedra, how you doing? See, the problem with the commentary is that we also got people watching, also playing. So if I can't do too much commentary, or else this is gonna be stream sniping. Amen, how you doing? But also, Zedra, I hope you had a nice Halloween, my man. We have a Starman. Yes, Amen. Join. Of course you can join, Amen. If you join, we can do an even 5v5 then. Don't have Halloween here? You neither, eh? Alright, well, I guess we don't. I mean, unless we have a lot of people who want to join. We can. I still don't mind being the admin. If 2 people want to join. I know we're for sure getting Amen. But if one other person would like to join, then we would be glad to have you. Alright, going back to favorite megas. Mega Chandelure. I got way too hyped when I saw that. I'm like, it finally comes full circle. The most opulent chandelier. Come on. I actually kind of liked Mega Electros when I first saw it, and then... Okay, 1 second, my cat wants me. Awesome, we got Eamon in here. Alright, let me help my cat out. If someone wants to join, feel free to join. If not, I'm going to jump in, and I'll be playing for that other team. But let me help my cat out, because she just gave out a meow. Alright. You're good, cat. You're good. Alright, I think I'm jumping in. Kind of want to be the admin. But I guess I'll play. Seeing when custom actors have gotten from Moon Plays. Judy, you've changed all your names, eh? So, like, it looks like... I mean, predictably, the predictions that this is going to be kind of like the banning style in the worlds going forward. It's not going to be like that free-for-all we caught in our bank games. It's going to be like just last 3 people ban. Yeah, turn-by-turn competitive, yeah. Right, I'm so Briknasty. I was looking at my name for a second. I'm like, what is this jumbled mess? All right, well now I definitely can't do play-by-play commentary though because I mean I'm playing for the team. Jen pulling up the Darkrai. In retrospect, maybe I should have banned Darkrai if I had no intention in playing him. Yeah, I would rather Darkrai ban than Cinderace ban. Although I think the bans we got this game are pretty nice in a solo queue sense. Like these are the Pokemon that are possibly the most annoying you can go up against. Although like replace like Cinderace like Darkrai or Empoleon. Well, Empoleon's not even that good anymore, is he? Clefable's a ban as well this season. Clefable's doing well. There's a lot of supports that like focus on just being in that front line, but like especially Clefable with gravity, you know you're gonna have a very bad time. Mega Luca, Mega Char, Suicune, Darkrai, Clefable. I mean that's what I always find that so funny. Like Suicune never got nerfed, but was basically on the insta ban list ever since he released. Like he got like some minor nerfs, but like it never took him out of like the top tier. But like you barely see the Suicune ban anymore, even though he's like still goated all rounder. Well, I guess not goated, but Vic ignoring me. I think you said you were Gen Pop. I mean, that would be one of the greatest hoodwinks of all time if you and Jen swap names. But I'm just gonna go off assuming that Pop is Pop and Jen is Jen. Latios is only broke if you don't prioritize it. Latios is strong still. He's just an attacker, Ben. These all-rounders can prioritize attackers by accident. Are you playing Mega Lucario? You use close combat, you accidentally hit the attacker? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong lane. So wait, I do it by accident. Get out of here, sword. Dogglemane. Starbucks is a Dogglemane. Oh, we did it. Oh, we were too early. Should have stayed under my tower. Alright, we need to start stacking up as well. Oh no. You should have just left me to die. We overextended a bit there already. Get the sword. Get the bird. We're so aggressive. Do not like the playbase thinking they're disturbed and overextend because they're Caesar. That's gonna happen. When Caesar, it's just so easy to pop off as Caesar. And really hard to back off. God damn. Where did they go? Napoleon. Yep. 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 I got no issues with what just happened for myself. Shirogane, how you doing? Teammate of Amen? If we have room, feel free to join in. Well, actually, I can become the admin next game, so we should actually have at least one open slot if you want to join. Our team has a lot of all-rounder damage. Oh. I was really debating whether or not I should even go in. Answer's probably a no. Although I think I made my mind up a bit sooner. We could have got a good Unite move there. I did not even wait for that Veggie to crash. Yo, actually, I think we're like 1300 right now. Alright, let's fight together. Oof. Wish I had my lifesteal. The old Empoleon lifesteal would be so much nicer at that moment. Alright, that was a long fight. Buzzwell player. Hello. I think we need to do buff. We had a couple zones. This is going to be really close if we get it. Oof. GG's. Not ripping. I could not use Metal Claw around that bush. I didn't realize Metal Claw's distance actually couldn't hit Groudon from that side. And then I started running around. I ran into some more people. But I wanted to rip. Ripping was definitely the best option there. So the server should be my server, because I'm host, I believe. So it should be like what? Like North America, NA East? GG's. Game is freezing. Tank Sword is decent. That's crazy how they actually swap names. Alright. Oh, we lost Savora and Starbucks. Game was lagging too, Shreth. You know what? It's probably because we had so many. Yeah, I guess we were just like all over the place with the server. Pop was playing Darkrai. Gotta go eat, Jay. No worries. Thanks for playing, man. So we do have an open slot now. Shirogane. I think I'm saying that. I hope I'm saying that right. So if you would like to join, just type in that lobby code or just take a invite from Amen. Oh, my lord. You're a Comfy E-girl. That's crazy. It's I played against Comfy E-girls so much. I had no idea. I truly didn't know. Now there is, I'm gonna say a face, but I guess, yeah, the face to Comfy E-girl. Think it's best to go 45 with your team before? No, we're good. Alright. And look at that, I get my wish of just spectating. Dylan, how you doing? Got kidnapped. Someone's an admin? Yeah, no way, I noticed. We got the caster, alright. We got the first Darkrai insta-ban. Orange team banning that Mega Charizard X. Yeah, let's not play with a Mega Charizard X ever. And then to no one's surprise, Mega Lucario after. Yep. Man, I gotta watch up on my casters. This is gonna be the format when we do the brick games too. Oh, is that a Wigglytuff ban? Well, completely shutting down Comfy Ego's Wigglytuff right there. When is it happening? I need to get dates. I still need to get solid dates right now. My weekends, it's supposed to be part of the weekend special stream when we end up doing that. It's just I've been so busy these last couple weekends with ZA releasing and then Halloween this week. I think I've actually got something. I think I might actually be busy next week. But I'm gonna have signups on the Discord and everything for the different events, and then all the prizes and all of that. So that's coming very soon on the Discord side. And then it'll be like a week or 2 weeks from when that goes live that we will actually have the event. The game's been teased for generations. I'm gonna have to make a whole trailer for it at this point. For generations, they've been clamoring for a Brick Games. Empires have fallen. Wow. Jen pulling out the Comfy Ego, the Comfy against the Comfy with the. Wait, where is Comfy Ego? I was trying to see what team they were on, but now I confused myself. Why does this Tyranitar have EXP ship? Whoa, shh. Don't give out the strategies. What were you talking about? The EXP share, choice scarf, rapid fire scarf, Tyranitar? Comfy Eagle is Dylan. Oh, okay, that's the name change. Okay, I didn't see them. They changed the name to Dylan. It could be like, cause like I'm like looking at the fact that there's literally 2 pops on one team. I don't even know which one's. Well, I know Jen likes to play Comfy, so I'm pretty sure Jen is the Comfy and Pop, the real Pop, is the worst Pokemon in the game. I mean Slowbro. Forgot to change your name after the Stable and Comfy duo. Forgot to change your name or too lazy to change your name? You're a Nature Cat Sandy King? Oh, okay. I'll note that down. for the future. It must have slipped my mind at some point. Score Shield, Comfey, Trust. Sableye, Comfey is so fire though. When you put Slowpoke last on every tier list, going out your video every time. I left you a nice comment back on my reasoning on why Slowpoke is so trash, bro. He's like decent laner. But like, don't believe the Slowpoke propaganda. Slowpoke doesn't counter any. Huge stacking going on top lane. Oh, I didn't even realize we got the laddies on the bot side. Good luck. 07. Deep dives from the Char Cadet did not pay off. Ooh, how are you gonna handle? Now, how do you handle Comfey and a Azumarill? Because Tyranitar is not gonna be online until much later in the game. So it's like, can you even... Is there even a way that you can like protect yourself against this? The dive continues. Got a nice catch there. Nice heads up rotation play. Slowbo did not get the assist. Bad Pokemon. I'm sorry. That one was a bit far. That one was a bit far on the Slowbo roast. Oh. Poor Pupitar. I was trying to make some magic happen top. That was all Mimikyu. Purple side getting shoved in fairly hard right now. Definitely gonna have the turtle for that late game at this point. Man, the comfy healing. Azumarill just does not lose health. Well, here comes a big dive. Broke the tier 1, gonna continue that dive. Oof. You just don't die. This is definitely one of those frustrating games where the other team just refuses to die. There we go. I finally got the Azumarill. I think we're gonna have to ban the Comfey Azumarill combo for the next game. Levels are big difference in these levels right now. Swoolich almost with the pop off there. Man, Orange team just dominating the map right now, though. This got so much damage. And he got hit by the point and click at the end. Oh, it's so rough. Where's the team? Oh, too much damage. And you still have that pesky Azumarill still alive. A very big overextension. Well, she's honestly getting very lucky with that. If they had died like 5 seconds later, they would have had very bad death timer rotations for the Groudon. Let's see if purple team can find some sort of engagement. It's just too much damage. It's just too much damage. Well, that's gonna be the game. What is their team? A very aggressive early game team. All their Pokemon were able to get online within like the first like 3 minutes of the game. As opposed to the other teams, like a very late team comp, very late game focused. Oh, they got set behind so hard, they're just never able to actually get to that part where they're actually able to have that good team fight. But this is a big reason why though. This combo, Azumarill and Comfey, I would say it's a pretty big reason why it it snowballed the way it went. Draft pick? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have like 3 late game Pokemon against like 4 mid game Pokemon, mid to late game Pokemon, yeah. Big snowball. You let the Comfey through? Moral of this story, do not let the Comfey through. Alright, GG's. Someone banned Wiggly. In retrospect, the Comfey ban greater than the Wiggly ban. You done now, Shirogane? We could try balancing the teams a little bit more right now. Let's see. Well, we have Kaz online. We might want to do a trade or two for the team. Actually, that was pretty bad in draft, and Azumarill and Comfey is pretty deadly. But if someone does like to join, do feel free to join. Just type in that join request or to send me an invite. You can use that lobby ID code in the top blue. Give me one quick second. Someone just knocked on my door. Alright. That's Nantos can beat Lucario, but not Comfey combos. Comfey combos are extremely hard to beat. There's a reason why pro players do Comfey combos in like Worlds and such. It's also like the Hoopa combo. Oh, we can try and get Lydia Ranger in here. Let's see if we can get one more person. I wouldn't mind being admin again. We'd have played Mean Look on Beyond Curse and Sentinel. Only did 39k healing. Although it looks like I might have to join this next game. I see Cupid is online, although I don't know if Cupid is going to be joining. Mainly the speed bus. Looks like we're going to be joining. Alright, if anyone does want to join in this next game, just let me know, but we will start. Mainly the speed bus for Blissey probably would have been more toxic that game. It was also that early game. I don't think there's like really much you're gonna do against the Azumarill Comfey dive. That's gonna be a lot stronger than the Blissey dive. At like level like 3. I think we're just gonna take the Mega Char X out of rotation. I'm good with never looking at this Pokemon until he gets nerfed. I'm totally fine with that. People banning Benjamin's pick. I don't even want to play with a Mega Charizard X. I do not like this Pokemon. He is so unnecessarily strong. It's like kind of annoying. Oh no, not Jen actually pulling out the Blissey. Is Andy running EXP Share Greninja again? Oh, Pop, you're the Blissey? Oh right, I keep forgetting you guys switch your names around. My brain is not calculating for the name switch. Do we try the Eon duo again? Can't seem to rank up. Got 1500, never got higher than 22. The 1500 wall is a tough wall. It is a bit hard to getting past 1500. That is for sure. That's when like you gain as much as you lose. It's been a couple of seasons where it just seems like it's very hard to get past, but through consistency, I know you can do it, Ayana. Alright, I'm really hoping Eamon's going to be running 3 items. There we go. Above 1300. Yeah, we still got to get to 1400 on our account. We got close and then we started slipping. So we need to like, next time we play some rank, we need to actually like fully lock in. I don't know if it's going to be a Darkrai spam or a Dragapult spam. That is the only question right now. $1,400, then you play with Brick. I think we did 2 games today, right? Yeah, both the games we played today, we did not go well. Use that wrong order. Oh, there's a Greninja here. I missed my Dragon Pulse. And that costing me a lot. So much death. Ooh, didn't even get an assist. You're getting bullied. We're getting bullied down here. Alright, maybe I should play jungle this next game. Alright, we're getting camped very hard as well. But we have not gotten support. Huh. So we can make something happen now. Hello. Okay. Making things happen. There are not jump pads up yet. Oh, it canceled. It canceled my Dragon Pulse too. We're seeing a lot of resources on Snorlax and Blissey. Where's the team? Good question. We are all over the place. Uh-oh. I think we dove a little hard. Backcapping? Not really backcapping. We're just not grouping. We got a lot of times where we're like kind of running in the jungle, or like the other time we're like fighting a Blissey and a Snorlax in the middle for like no reason. It's the situations like that where the other team's not doing that's putting us a little far behind. Alright, someone was just bot lane. Oh, I guess we're doing it. I forgot I was not running the X speed this game. Honestly, she just jumped to me. Oh, I just used levitate by accident. I was trying to ping it to be up, and then I used it. Oh, I've got 20 points. Not bad. I'm good at this game right now. Well, nothing beats a good old-fashioned 50-50 Lucario, I guess. I mean, 50-50 Groudon. Did I say Lucario? Alright, I'm supposed to, like, use it, and then I use Substitute. Was the Rip the right idea? It was. It actually, we were so behind that game, we were gonna lose the team fight. It turns out their team actually made a mistake, and they didn't set for the Groudon properly. So, in a situation like that, it's like the 50-50 is probably a better odds of winning that game than trying to do a team fight that we'd probably lose in, because we've been losing in all the team fights so far. It's just always risk. It's just, you always get so nervous when you see a rip going on, even if it's like the best like option you have. It's like, right, we are in the situation where we kind of just have to leave it up to fate. Not really 50-50. Well, like, say like you die, or like their team didn't make the mistake, and they actually did set, and then they just jumped on us. Then we just, like, that's why it's like 50-50. Like, we don't have that crystal ball to like see the future, to see like, yeah, we do have secures, but like, what if you die? Two people made a mistake. Yeah, again, it's just, we were able to capitalize off of that. But also, like, 50-50 is like more of an expression of speech than like actually like, oh, it's like a legitimate 50-50%. It's just 50-50 in the sense that whoever gets it kind of wins the game. at that moment, because the team fight that happens right after the Groudon boost is going to be way too strong. The issue with this low is that we have to put on bots. And then we get to the point where there's basically more bots than people. If we can get 4s is okay, but 3s is also, given the size of like the map, you're most likely going to be running into a bot or like laning with a bot. And it's not that fun at that point. I think we can take a short break. It seems that some people have to eat, so maybe we'll take a short break of it. Oh, well, as soon as I see that, we got 4 people. Well, we could continue. If we get one more. But it seems a lot of people are also taking a break too, so we'll see if we end up doing so, or we might just go on to do some ranked games as well. No worries, Twin Sons, thanks for playing. But yeah, thank you everyone for playing who was playing earlier as well. In the match, I knew you were coming because you kept yourself visible. Also heard the cry, so I knew you were going for me. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, we almost have enough for 4. Okay, I think most people have stopped for now. Have a good one, Twin Sons, though. Pokemon was good? We need to make an Empoleon video. I saw there's a comment. Someone wants me to do an Empoleon video. We must oblige. Although we need to get like a good Empoleon win. Your brother's watching Brain Rot though? You need some earplugs. For him. Just go and just put him in his ears. No more Brain Rot. Time to watch Chainsaw Man. Show a monster school. Fantastic options. Alright, I don't think we're getting enough people for more custom games, at least for the next little bit. I think we'll just let some people eat. They'll most likely be back for some more later on. And we need to grind up to 1400 still. So let's put a pin. Oh, as soon as I say that, we get a 4v4. Hello, the sneak. Monster School greater than Italian Brain Rot. Some anime shit is crazy. Alright, is this what the people want? Another customs game? Sabul, how you doing? You know what's so bad too? Everyone's like, oh, I gotta eat. I ordered like a burger like an hour ago at this point. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat it at some point. I'm so bad at this. I just leave it to the side. And then like 4 hours go by. I'm like, oh, I should probably eat now, shouldn't I? So now everyone else gets to. So now I gotta do another game. Do we start? I think we're gonna start. Unless Savul wants to join. By the way, how you doing, Savul? Hope you had a nice day. Then we can go for 5. Just saying, eat it. I need to get into the right like mood set, you know. All right, we'll start. I think we're not getting more people. I think we're just doing 4. You kidnap Sneak. So you're the reason why I can't eat my thing right now. Okay. Okay, I see. I see you, Pop. I see you. Requesting the company ban frame 1. Don't worry, we have Jen on our team. The bot makes no bans. In hindsight, probably should have had somebody take the last slot. Hey, we got the big heavy hitters out of the way. I think we got the ones out of the game to let us actually enjoy ourselves. Working on the Shuppet right now, Cupid? You don't have it either, eh? I was saying it earlier, the flex has sadly gone down pretty drastically since it's not Halloween anymore. Although I still want the icon. I'm kind of mad I have to grind out so many Halloween and Mario Stadium games, but c'est la vie. Just want the Shuppet. Like, playable character Shuppet. I wouldn't be opposed to Shuppet, to like a Mega Bandit introduction to this game. If we had to get a Mega, like a left field Mega Bandit would be very hype. Don't care about being Halloween. And he's a true Shuppet fan, that is for sure. Hola, Jamil, how you doing? I hope you had a nice day yesterday, if you celebrated Halloween. And I also hope your day is going well today, too. Alright, I'm landing with the Clefable. You know what? I think after this game, we'll quickly actually eat this burger that we got. Probably like 5-10 minutes. We'll do like a 5-10 minute break and then come back. Probably do some more ranked games at that point, and then see the temperature to see if we can do some more custom games afterwards. Eat is for the weak. You eat? People eat where you're from? I guess I'm just built different. We don't eat. We don't sleep. Didn't realize you guys were built like that. Weak build. Doing good with the family the whole day? Let's go. That's nice. I missed it. There is a bird. That's gonna be a Gyarados soon. I'd be worried if Gyarados was like an actually scary Pokemon. Good thing he's not. I'm gonna get ganked probably by the bird. Where is their bird at? Hey, oh, you Balenciaga, how you doing, man? You guys American? I am from the good land of that was a very odd dive. From the good land of Canada. Ooh. I called it the good land of Canada. I don't think anyone's ever called it the good land of Canada. Let me in the bush. I think the dive is working. Greed. It's the death of you. Ah, messed up my Thunderbolt there. You're Belgian? Awesome, that's pretty cool. Love Canada, been there once, been facing 20 days. Yeah, we got people from all sorts, so don't worry about grammar or anything like that, but also nothing to worry about, man. You're doing just fine with your English. By the way, thank you very much for stopping by again, man. Okay, this is looking that bad. Getting shoved in very hard. Still going after that bird, eh? After I'm American. I'm American and my English is not that good. It's funny. Alright. Hello, bird. I've seen that bird a lot this game. The defensive bliss assistance is so funny. Thanks, Blastoise. Moroccan. That's... What language is that? That looks very close to French, if that is not. I guess if they speak French over where you are. I do understand a little bit, since being Canadian we have two national languages, one being French. So I can actually I can translate a little bit of what you're saying. School taught you nothing. Honestly, I found out recently that like Canadian school and American school, like especially like middle school and high school, is so different. Like we just like go to school, do our classes, and then like go home and don't talk to anybody afterwards. Like no one like we don't have like all these like extracurriculars. Or at least my school didn't. But, like all these like different like events and things you can do. Like we just didn't do that. I'm in trouble. That was so depressing to look at. All right, at least it was just a trainer. Wait, no, that was the CPU. That was the CPU cram popping off. You speak French, Flemish, and German. In Belgium. Right, because you got France on that border. Flemish. What country speaks Flemish? That's probably my least I have any idea of what that language even sounds like right now. Why are you dying? Oh, right now they got the Groudon boost, so it's a bit. Oh, Dutch. Oh, that's just what. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's a rough game. GG's. Keep the pressure on. Okay, so I know a little bit of Dutch. I went to Curacao, which is it's one of the Caribbean islands. It's one of the smaller ones. And they speak French and Dutch over there. So I was able to learn like a little bit of Dutch. Mostly just numbers. Arabic, can't read or write it, French and English. I did not realize there's so many French speakers or people who can understand French here. That is very interesting. You listen to the trainer? Apparently the trainer popped off. I didn't see what happened, but you got a double kill at the Groudon pit. Alright, we'll be back. You want 5K? Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish Gyarados was a better Pokemon, to be honest. Because you were doing a lot of work with Gyarados, but like, you only need to do half as much effort with like Mega Lucario. Or like even like Blaziken to get way more results. Really early dies early game. Bon appetit. Okay. Yes, we are going to eat. We'll be right back. Probably do some rank games after we're back. So don't. I think we'll probably be like 10 minutes. Just finished eating? Yeah, I know a lot of people just finished eating, but I'm going to eat now. So we'll be right back. Saluki Vaguel. See now I'm getting out of my element now. But we will be back. Let me eat. I'm getting really hungry, and I'm just looking at this burger, and all I can think about is just how good this will taste. Alright. Let's switch back. I had to switch my shirt to something blue because I just remembered that our Blue Jays are playing tonight and we must desperately win. I'm sorry to the Americans, but we must. Our city will be very happy. And I think we deserve it. It's been about, like, what? I think 30 years, I heard, since the last time that we have won anything in the MLB, so let's go Toronto. Blue Jays, right, guys? Alright, so let's go back to some ranked games. Let's try and grind up some ranking, and then maybe if we get enough people again, we can do some more customs this weekend. But if we don't end up doing any more customs today, fear not, because tomorrow is still a weekend, and we will be doing some more tomorrow, if anything, so don't fret too much if we're not able to get enough people again today. Wait, but you, Eamon? We'll have Eamon in. We still got one more slot if anybody else would like to join. I'm feeling the Alolan Raichu. I was having a lot of fun with the Alolan Raichu in that custom game. He's so hard to, like, it is so hard sometimes to line up your Thunderbolts because you're just, like, constantly moving, but I think we're getting the hang of it pretty nicely. Sticks, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day, a relaxing weekend. Make sure you're on the friends list. Make it easier to do next time. So we still got one more slot if anyone else would like to join. Hopefully we will be able to grind some rank up today. Day's going pretty good so far. It will go better if we can start winning some games, but custom battles are pretty fun, so always nice when we can get some custom battles off without any issues. Alright, I think I'll start the game in a couple, 10-15 seconds if we're not going to get anyone else. Just making sure that no one is just logging on right now. But if you do want to join in any future games, just let me know in the chat, or just use that join command to let me know. Just pop up on the screen, and then I will make sure to invite you to the next one. And it looks like... Oh, I'm sorry, Sticks. It looks like Auntie did it at the same time. We'll have you in next time, Sticks. We'll do 2-3 games, since we just got full party. It will really be a bit awkward to kick someone right now. But we'll do 2-3 games with this lobby, and then we'll switch it up, have you in. That goes for anyone else who would like to join, just let me know. Or just use that join command. Alright. We need to pop off this game. Play one game? No way, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We're also getting more people coming in, so we could actually do we could start up customs again. That way we can get as many people in at the same time as possible. We'll throw up another poll. And as usual, if we can get at least a 4v4, then we'll most likely start. But we'll go for that full lobby 5v5, as that is the most fun way to do so. Okay, lobby's taking a while, speaking of. But don't worry, we'll until we get enough of the customs, we'll probably playing a lot of games. So don't worry too much. It's the nice thing about the Halloween weekend. Nobody has any plans today. Oh wow. Okay, I thought Eamon was gonna pull out the Mewtwo X. It's gonna call that like pretty retro pick. We're gonna need an all-rounder. Someone else can play before you. Just trying to fill the spot. Do whatever makes you most comfortable. All right, Vic, don't kick Auntie. What? I was totally gonna kick him. What's going on with the XP Gankers? Gengar's gotten a glow up recently. He didn't even like get like that big of a buff. It's just the meta is really benefiting his playstyle. But like it's use your Unite move, X speed, you can get around the map very quickly. Like you just basically just do not want to be seen. They got a lot of that. I wonder if today this game is gonna be a follow me game actually. Oh, that is rough. Haunted, buddy. Looks like we're going for another dive. And looks like we dove too hard. Oh, he's going bot lane now. Alright, I have become less and less confident over watching our Hantu play. I hate this game sometimes. Ah. What's going on other parts of the map? There's a lot going on everywhere else on the map. Be useful. Alright, let's follow our Azumarill around again. Can get my last follow me off. Went back to action. Okay, there we go. It is a shame of an overstacked top. Ah. Can get in the bush in time. I've also noticed there's like this resurgence of Razor Leaf Decidui. Damn. Alright. That's pretty good points. Pretty good pointage. That's also a Comfey Unite. Should just mind my own business. Should just mind my own business. Alright, 25 seconds, and we have a pretty fed Azumarill. I think I just double tapped my block by accident there. It was aggressive, but it looks like it worked. I have to watch out for the Gengar from popping off. That was close. Oh no. Unite move just came up. I think you could have scored the 14, to be honest. Because that would have been like an insta-cap. Oh boy, lot bot. Oh, wow. We have no one top lane. That was an ending. Is that enough? Oh, okay. Ping Che, how you doing? I think we're gonna do customs. I think we have enough for customs this game. Alright, well, that was close. My bad about that overcap top. That was so bad. I did not mean to pick up the points. Did not mean to not overstack it by 0. That was some of the worst support play you could have done in that laning phase. My bad about that. Who was Zoro? Amen. Annoying Gengar to Situate on our team. Hey, those are just randoms. I just expect their Gengar to be better than our Gengar at this point. Alright, but that was a solid carry though. And I felt like I did do a decent job supporting at the end, so I think we redeemed ourselves a little bit there. So we had a lot of votes for custom games, although I'm not sure if we are going to be doing custom games. Let's check our friends list. I think we have a couple friends lists we have to accept at this point. Wow, Invader him wants to be my friend. Oh, his friends list is full. Oh, okay. He wants to be my friend, but I guess his friends list is full. I think we played against Invader him recently. Alright. I don't know why you're not appearing on my friends list. I'm pretty sure you should be, but I just sent you a request, Amen. Alright, so that is 5 in total so far. We can get Jet in here. I know Styx was requesting to play a game. We'd love to have you aboard if you want to make it, Styx. Oh, there you are. I saw Cupid online. We can invite Cupid into this. If Cupid would like to be in, if Cupid wants to be in here. Thank you for posting the code, Ayana. Eamon is a pretty cool name. Looks like we just missed Paw. Still grinding away, Cupid. No worries, no worries. So we have 6 out of 8. If we can get 2 more people, then we can start. We could try doing the 3v3, but 3v3 is really alright. 6 is your best friend in Unite. Ours is Pop, by far. Our friend rating with Pop is so high. I don't think I'm gonna be able to surpass it with anybody else. Yeah, 3,400. It's higher than my ranking. Looks like I'm at 1,200 with Jen, though. I think Jen might be the second highest at 1,200. Savulage, Caesar, or Scyther. We need one more person to play. Thank you for joining exclusive. If we can get one more person, then we can get the ball rolling on a 4v4. Savulage, Caesar, or Scyther. Scyther or Savulage? Oh, invited from the event list. Thank you for the invitation. Yeah, do feel free to invite people from your friends list if you want to fill in this last slot. Just waiting for one more person. Some persons want to join? Yeah, if anyone wants to join, do feel free to invite them. Again, these are open to really anybody. There's no limit. No, what do you call it? Minimum requirement needed. And it's just really also you can have access to all Pokemon and all your items are going to be at level 32, so you don't have to worry about any of that stuff as well. We need one more to start. 32. It's a shame too, because I think Pop just went offline. We might have to circle back to doing custom games right now since we can't get enough people. But again, we will be doing it tomorrow, definitely. But it's looking like we aren't going to be able to get enough. It's got someone who came online. It seems every time I say that. It's like the second time this has happened. Where I was like, alright, well, it looks like we can't get enough. And then boom. We get enough. Thank you for joining Q-legging. Also see that Jamil is watching YouTube now. I wonder if he's watching us on the Switch. Tried everyone gives us 2 bots, hyper carry. Alright, I think we're gonna start with 4 then. Wait, I got to make sure the bot isn't in the bottom 3 position. Alright. I got new pillows. They are not comfortable. I'm like kind of mad I had to spend like so much money just to get a comfortable pillow nowadays. I spent like $50 on these two, and they're good for like a week. And then all of a sudden, the issues with the pillow started to emerge. And this is so uncomfortable. And I'm so mad. I just spent like $100 on a new pillow. I need to get the My Pillow guy. He probably makes good pillows. Although, be put on a list if I use that, I bet. Alright, let's hope our team... Of course, they banned Clef. You're thinking about using the Clefable, eh? Oh, good job, Q-legging, for banning Clef. He gets it. Alright, let's try... this guy again. Haven't seen you, Clef, missing out. Oh, I've seen you, Clef. I mean, luckily it was on my team when I saw you, Clefable. Very happy I don't have to go against your Clefable, if you know what I mean. Awesome when it's on my team, terrible when I have to go against it. And I'm not in the business of going against it. Overlord just joined VJect? Huh. Interesting. The Japan meta is so strong right now. Honestly, I suspect we're going to see... I mean, we've already seen a lot of pro players already go to Japan. But now that Overlord's joined a Japan team, I can expect a lot more to follow suit very soon. That's a pretty big change. Scyther whips through everything. Yeah. Cerulege is almost as good as Scyther, but like the Unite move potential with Scyther is honestly kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy. The amount of times I've seen a Scyther just clean up with his Unite move, like, it's just... you cannot even keep track of the man. Playing Comfort for the first time. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, Unite move heals. The burst of lifesteal, the burst of damage. Buff. We're getting bullied. Oh, that is... Not good. You gotta make sure you hit both the leaves with Leafy on. Hit the outer leaves and then make sure you line up so that all of the leaves, you raise the leaves when they're coming back, they're gonna hit the other the Pokemon. That was a dive gone wrong. Play the game as Eldegoss, Muscle Band, Mappa and Spoon did 111k damage. Eldegoss is a sleeper pick right now. It does so much damage, but it's honestly such a great like shielding support. Like Unite has not buffed it in so long, but it does not even need a buff. Help from being point and clicked. I think that's level 9 now. Alright, this is like such a rough game. It's a team. That's a team. Jamil, how you doing? Eating some dinner? Nice, nice. Alright, I don't think we did a good job balancing teams. It's the first thought I'm going. It's the first thought in my head right now. We managed 1 KO. Oh, Unite. Yeah, we did not do a good job balancing teams. Oh wait, that's a... Oh, Q Legging was actually able to make it. Okay. Yeah, that's a 5v4 as well. That's rough. I guess 4v3. Scyther is doing... Honestly, Scyther is a very nice pick. Ran into the rat. Compare is quite fun. We call it AFK gaming. We are in a little bit of trouble. If this game would allow me to believe. Just a bit of trouble. Who's winning? Close game. Although I think we may have messed up on the team balancing aspect for this one. As well as we have an AFK, so it's fairly close. Fairly close. Honestly, could go either way right now. Oh, I got stung by the bubbles. Oh, God, we don't know. Who's AFK? Q Leggings AFK. Not going well. No, not going well. Not going well at all. So you could almost died. This is so rough. The worst part is I wasn't even going to do. I was about to quit the custom game because we didn't have enough people. We had 4 and 3. And then Q Legging joined at the end, but then it doesn't seem they connected into the game. Man, Lapras is so annoying. How should we balance the team? Oh, I can't just. Well, some of the issue is. Okay, not gonna lie, some of the issue is that, like, some people know the team wasn't balanced, but they still decided to play the game like this. Ivy. Sorry for calling you out. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Although I do feel like some people did know going into this game this was not balanced at all. But it's okay. We need to play. I play something better next time. There's a lot of things that happened in that game. A lot of things that happened in that game, from balancing to cringe picks to AFKs. Although I think we're gonna take a break from customs right now, though. I don't think we're gonna get enough people. Yeah, does not look like this enough. Sector, that was anti. How's that even happen? I mean, you can look at the profile differences to see the rank differences between the teams. I don't think I need to put people on blast. But that was a very big skill difference in lobbies. Let's just say that. Let's do fives. Let's not do fives. The fact that just you 2v1 is crazy. I didn't have a lane partner. I 2v1'd. What? I don't get sometimes I don't get the random games. It's okay. We're gonna take a break from random games for right now though. Go back to the solo queue and try and grind up some real rank. But you had someone in your lane. Oh wait, the Leafeon dive. Oh god, the Leafeon dive. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very, very bad Leafeon dive. I'm very surprised we did not get the KO there. Although a lot of Leafeon's damage comes from Razor Leaf, and many Razor Leaves were not hitting during that dive. Let's just say that. Oh god. Let's try and forget about that Leafeon dive. So you do Minute Anti? Don't do that point. I think it was first time. I don't want to speak for Eamon, but I think that was first time Leafeon. It's 72. Oh yeah, you need to look at ranked win rates to have a more accurate story. Oh. Oh, it was lagging. Oh, you kept lagging. Okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say cuz that was an interesting dive. But if you were lagging that makes a lot more sense. I'm hoping Jose 89 puts on a third item. Is that too much to ask? Okay, it's not too much to ask. 60% in ranked. That's super high. Most people will have like a 52 to 55% maybe. Actually, no, that's even high. Honestly, most people are going to have like a 48 to 52% win rate for ranked. Like for the most part, it's going to be a coin flip because of how they do it. But if you are able to break over 52%, that means that is extremely good. Just an FYI. So 60% is incredible. He's first pick, he can't be bad. Jose can't be bad. I was looking at the chat and I messed up my first clear. Shouldn't be a big issue. Okay, now it's going to be an issue. Okay, let's actually lock in for this game. What am I doing? I could be there right now. Diving him, getting a KO. Alright. They dove bot. Oh boy. You're diving so deep. Alright. That worked well. Although bot lane is suffering pretty hard, it seems. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Did not realize that someone is on this as well. Ah, late. It's too late to steal that. It's a good flash play. Oh my lord. They're in a jungle right now. We do a level 9 spike before we re-engage. Get him out of the fight. Man, they are doing so much damage together. We crashed it, but we weren't able to score on it. We really need to get on either one of those two attackers. Positioning is going to matter so much for this last fight. I'm only going to overstack by 2. Alright, let's see what objective their team goes for. I think they're setting for bot still. Yes, they are. That's gonna stop me from getting in that pit. I didn't mean to double tap there. I think I actually could have gotten them if I didn't double tap my nasty plot. This one's a slow blow. I'm on the team, so this has to be how I pick between both of them. The waiting game. Got the Metagross. Alright. Our patience paid off. Ah, the candle lived. Nice Horn Leech combo right there. We have no one ripping right now. Alright, hopefully your team can start ripping. That was close. Why is their team not ripping it, though? We were, like, behind, but we're doing the endless fighting thing. He's just gonna play defense now. Our team's just not gonna rip it. Why didn't we start a rep? What was that? We didn't even attempt to win. We have no. We didn't. We didn't even try. And we have a Mega Lucario. The thing, like, our attack as an attacker, we shouldn't even be playing. You should be playing like that as an attacker, because like we're doing the zoning already. Uh, we don't just not do it. I want the attackers to do a rep, or at least start a rep. I know you can't do a rep. Like I know you can't like do it from 100 to 0, but like you gotta start. Like we didn't do it. We just what left. The alternative we did was let the game timer tick down, which is like, how do you win a game like that then? So like I get like our attackers have very low rep, but we gotta start the rep. We gotta at least start it. Not just hope like the Lucario backs off eventually. Like this guy can have map awareness. Like no one like just didn't do it. Only whip is Mega Evolve Lucario. We don't need to like do a whip in like 20 seconds though. Like we just need to like put damage on the Groudon so we can at least like start at least a 50-50 to come back in the game. Like our alternative what we did was literally do nothing, like fight them forever, and then we couldn't get points off. We realized at the 30-second mark, we're just like, wait a second. We can't even do this whip. Like at that moment it's like, okay, it's too late, but like I mean got the Chandelier catch. We went for 2 team fights. Instead of letting like zone, like there was follow up when they really shouldn't just be follow up. Again, we're behind. Like it makes sense if we're ahead and we're doing that, but like we're behind and we couldn't backdoor. So like, how else are we gonna do this? Globally the best, but I prefer Alchemy. The healing is so good. The recovery does so much on Alchemy now. They gave it a big buff. I love how all 3 of us go ripping Pokemon. We lose a game because we didn't have enough Groudon Rip, so we're like, okay, we got the answer. We'll just go the most dive-heavy team possible. No offense? No, I mean no defense. We're only offense. Oh. I got 2 of those. Still hanging up here. I'm getting a spam call. My work phone just got a spam call right there. I was like, wait, why am I getting a work call on the weekend? No. Useless call. Some players can't decide. That's the worst option when you can't decide, though. That's like you're like paralyzed, and then you end up doing nothing. Oh, this got buff. Damn. Alright, we got the phone, we got the KOs. Or TV still kill the Leafeon. Yeah, Leafeon's nothing really to write home about, luckily. Oh. I should have done my full dance there. Damn, he had a lot of damage. Floyd. Floyd. It's a fun name. Oof. That's a lot of damage you got, buddy. Yeah. Because why would a Charizard not be running through the jungle? Alright, that's the Loco way top. Man, this guy gets to dive so often. Yeah, I guess don't fight. I guess don't fight, Caesar. Perfect. Is there even any sort of cleanup we can do on top lane? Probably not. Mega Pokemon. Yay! Apparently we're winning, so that's really nice. So many points. Alright, the final dance. Alright, we gotta wait about 15 seconds until after Groudon spawns before we can fight. Why did he do that? we were just jumping. Not a care in the world. Alright, team, let's push. No, Caesar, wait. You can't say group up and then push before we can group up. You. Caesar, man. Alright, let's test the temperature. The water was real nice. Okay, no it isn't. That is some bad water. Okay. Never mind, the water got really hot for a second. I got in, the water was nice, then it got real hot, but it looks like it cooled down. NJ King Squad, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, man. That was perfect at the end. We waited in that bush for so long. We're just like, alright, is this... Do we go in now? Do we go in now? Sweaty W. What are the teams? Honestly, who wants it? No one wants to play defender. I didn't know. What happened in the last game too is we lost because we didn't have anyone to actually do a Rayquaza rip. So it looks like all three of us subconsciously chose to go Pokemon who can just do a Rayquaza rip. It just so happens. And then randoms are random. Auntie, I see? Oh yeah, also we're playing with Auntie, I guess. I guess, yeah, that's that too. Then you play Defender? No, but like, we lost because no one was able to rip. So like, we all decided that we would be the ones to rip. All three of us last game were playing Pokemon who couldn't rip the buff. You got like the ripping comic except Caesar. I was hoping it's gonna be a Scyther. And then I also, I mean, I don't think that guy is I mean, if you're actively choosing Caesar instead of Scyther, I don't know. I'm sorry. What's going on, Ayana? Wait, you and Jamil put in the chat. Go up. Leafeon, Pikachu, Slowbro, Tinkaton, Alcremie is the team. Versus Umbreon, Blissey, Mimikyu, Gengar, Venusaur. I'm gonna have to give it to Jamil. Just on the fact that there's a Slowbro on your team. I already said it once, Mustang. I already said it once. I'm not falling for the Slowbro propaganda. He already has a falling win rate. People are like, oh, Slowbro counters Mega Charizard. You like look at his, you go on Unite API, look at his win rate. Charizard has a 57% win rate against Slowbro. Now, like, I get that, like, nothing counters Charizard, but, like, can we not call someone who has a losing matchup a counter? Like, can we... Is it just me? Just me on this one? I wouldn't call Slowbro a counter if he has a losing matchup. His lower win rate. Mega Charizard X has a 50... is the strongest counter against Slowbro. It's not saying much because Charizard X is the biggest counter right now to everybody in the game. Like you can go on Unite API, just look at the statistics. But like this whole slow blow counters him is just not true. And I don't know why people keep on running with this. You can like look for the you can look at the numbers for yourselves. Like it's just not true. Today's is battled by Pain Split Trev. Charizard X is broken and nothing counters him right now. End of story. He needs to get nerfed because he does not have a counter. His biggest counter is himself. Or the player. Locked in the Zoomer will automatically before the timer ran out. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you just lock in because the timer's gonna run out and you got no other option. I gotta go to the washroom. I think I can make it back in time. Also, I'm pretty sure you would want to classify Wigglytuff as the best counter to Mega Pokemon right now. Because Wigglytuff Unite move gives you shield and prevents CC from happening. And like one of the biggest problems with these Mega Pokemon is that they stun you and then they kill you within a second. So if, like, you know, a Pokemon that can like put them to sleep, stun them, while also negating their knockback effects, I'd honestly have to say is a better counter. It's just that like Wigglytuff doesn't like heal you up like you can't like gain health from Wigglytuff. You only can gain shield from Wigglytuff, so it's not that good right now. I wish we had a Scyther. At least we still got the KO. Still diving though. Why did we dive so long? Nah, we're gonna get ran over by a Urshifu. We need to stop him quick. Never trust a Caesar. It's just the moral of the story. If they're going Caesar instead of Scyther in this meta, I mean, maybe if they're holding like the big root, you can excuse it. But man, Caesar has been letting these random Caesars have been letting us down. It's gonna be a full rotation bot. I don't know if I can even help. Our team already died. Hard to like go for a defense. People are dead. Not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. It's not good. I still died. Dummies hooking in a Blissey would be so nice to see. How much should we overstack that? And ran over by the 5-man. Urshifu's a problem, man. Got caught. Oof. This is so rough. I just want your team to have a bit better defense. We're always going for these fights. I'm giving you an opportunity to do anything. Bro. This is a 5-man. They've been 5-manning the lanes pretty nicely, but like we are so aggressive in a game where like we should have just kind of turtled it. Not too surprising, given how it's Unite. But like, man, the fights we just kept on going for outside of our own turret is just. We want like everything done for us at the same time. People to teleport across the map to locations. It's just so annoying. I think what the best thing is that we have an Umbreon who used a Unite move at a bad time and is now trying to get mad at the team. That he can't farm up. Jeez. Zus. Not even close. Oh, ran away half health. That's one of your biggest pet peeve in the game. Defenders not defending. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone said better than mean look. It depends on the team comp. If you're going up against like a lot of all rounders who don't really jump around, then no, not really. Man, it's just very annoying when you got tanks who don't understand the tank role though. Like, I don't think he realizes, but peeling bottom. Yeah, when we try to do the 4v5 bottom, that was like very bad. It got to the point where they tried to do a dive, they died. I'm top lane, then it's just like, okay, I can either travel bottom lane and maybe get there in time for a defense, or just continue pushing top lane, get some XP. Also global XP with the Reggie. But the answer is also not like peel bottom, try to fight a 5v4 that we already are going to lose. Or when we lose that 5v4, start farming the jungle after and not immediately going back to defend the lane. But like getting mad and then start pinging at the person who's like pushing a lane. It's like, who taught these people how to play? Oh, Zaginja. Well, your trio didn't pick an EXP share. Oh, that was the issue. It was not having an EXP share on the trio. That was the issue. That okay. You know what? Noted. Look at my win rate who taught me how to play. What is that supposed to mean? Oh boy. Try to lock one energy game in the draft phase. I don't know what he's talking about. Or to put it up for everybody? Who taught me how to play this game? Man, I have no idea how to play this game. What a terrible win rate. You even play with your... I love this type of player. I'm playing with my duo slash trio, therefore I have to stay with them the entire game and stick next to them. It's like you're trying to play chess and you're like, oh, I'm duoing with my bishop. I can only go anywhere my bishop goes. We're against the metallic guy again. See ya, Eamon. If you're going to talk maybe macro, maybe learn to play first. What are you talking about? You, I feel you're just repeating things that you hear. Do I trust the jungler? The worst part about that game is that like it started a snowball when the Umbreon and Caesar dived and then gave an Urshifu a double kill, and then they started to dive top lane after that double kill. And then he went into the jungle and then he killed the Caesar in his own jungle. I think that was actually the snowball moment that was caused by you guys overextending. Very dumb. You had no information where the jungle is, and we just got a double kill top. I don't know why you would think we can push still. But no, talk to me about macro game, please. My lord. Where do these guys come from, man? Alright, let's throw our hope and our trust. Or maybe we should go bot lane. It all depends on who the laner is. Picked EXP share, you happy now? Now we're gonna win. You have EXP share now. We're gonna win the game. That was the issue last game, was the fact that you didn't have EXP share. That was the only issue. Shit talks leaves, yeah, because he's getting roasted by everyone. This guy's like, look at your win rate. It's trash. You go to my win rate, it's 57% this season. Yeah, totally. It's oh man. I hate having a 57% win rate. Oh man. What an indication. Wild stuff. I don't know. Again, it's like, where do these people come from, bro? He's got a point, but to blame the loss, to be like you your trio didn't have EXP share. Like that's really what you're honing in on? The lack of EXP share? Like that's what you're really honing in on? Because we just won a game previously with no support, no tank. Oh no. Am I shit talking too hard? I just crashed my game? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen on the Switch too. So we're talking crap. Yeah, we had a salty Umbreon come in. But like he was talking some nonsense though, so like it was confusing. You just missed him. Dude, you probably sent him. This guy hit that big fat report button. He's like, yo, they're shit talking me on stream right now. He was the Umbreon? Yeah, that was the Umbreon. That was my lane partner who left to go deal bot lane and then die repeatedly. He was trying to tell me how to play the game as well, which is interesting. Wow. I thought I had more time. That Switch 2 load time is so fast. I thought I was dodging. No, my game crashed. It was very convenient timing for my game to crash. That's aggressive. That's a lucky level up. Alright, we need level 5. Not too far behind. Uh-oh. Hi. Bird is gonna be a problem. Thank you for showing me who you should dodge in ranked. Gotta go in 30 minutes, Pop? Oh, we can invite you to this next game if you want. Fear Metallic, apparently. I mean, he's got an OG name, too. Oh, thank God it's not the good Darkrai set. Okay. That was there's no way he was even going to get a reset with how quickly he pressed that. Snorlax things. Ow. Ooh, they're hitting that again. Should have hit me with his Unite. That was the first time I've seen a Bliss assistance on a Dragon Dance. Very funny. Blissey just chasing me around, bro. Man, this is a solid team. Should not have finished that dance. We need level 9. Ow. Empowered Surf hurts a lot, apparently. Ow, no! Not the Unite move. That's rough. I was feeling myself there. We really need to get on this map. You know, I did not respect the fact that they were going to jump me enough. I should have had my Dragon Dance up just in case that Dodrio just stopped on by. Little how do you do? I cannot move. I was not able to move in that entire interaction. I wanted to catch the Dodrio before he just like jumped on me at the end of the fight. Man, that was so rough. Yeah. Yeah. That was painful. How are we losing with 2 EXP shares? Well, maybe they had 3 EXP shares. I think the only logical conclusion is to go a team of 5 EXP shares, and maybe then we can win. Run like the wind, Bullseye. There ain't no way we're winning this game. Holy stuns. Alright, GG's. I almost come back with those points. Alright, it was a shame we had to be AFK at the beginning of the game there, but definitely rough. Why does CEC even exist? We even had the Blissey too, and it's like just overloaded with the CC. Pop's turn. We're gonna need some more firepower apparently. We were supposed to win. We had 2 EXP shares. I'm telling you, they had 3 EXP shares. That's the only logical conclusion I can think of. We did everything right. And we still lost. And they still indicted us. Alright, thank you guys for playing. We'll invite Pop in this lobby. And then if anyone else would like to jump in, feel free. If not, then we will gladly double dip with one of the Anti or Bithium. We were supposed to win, though. I just don't understand it. But yeah, let me know if you would like to join. I saw Ping Che send another invite in, so if no one joins, then we will gladly have Ping Che back in. Dibs on Anti. That's I don't know how to react now. How do I proceed now? I think it's just gonna be Pop again, so let's Hunger Game style invite both. I even invited Bithium first. I'm just saying. It's up to Ping Che though. He did send the invite first, so Brick's dilemma. Dibs never lose. I know, the Dibs dilemma. Like, I'm just saying, I'm gonna bring him in, and then he calls Dibs? Like, huh. I'm not gonna... You put him in a real tough situation here, Pop. Now, as long as it's okay with Ping Che, we will begin. But if Ping Che really does want to jump in, we will gladly have him. Are you sure it's alright, Ping Che? We'll gladly have you aboard. And I'll just kick Anti out. Just want to make sure though that you're all right with what's going on. Of course, we'll get some more games later on too, as well. Aeon, you want to jump in? That does supersede. Honestly, that kind of kick Pop. Well, if anything, I'd kick Auntie. Oh, Auntie's gone. See if we end up in the same match. Wait, I think Ivy was just trolling, but we'll invite Ivy anyways. If Ivy wants to play, then Ivy will supersede everyone else. It's like the Q line, right? Auntie and Ping Che are like the same level, but like, if Ivy wants to play, we'll have Ivy in. Called Tiz throwing Ayana out a window. I think we're proceeding with, well, now, actually, the door is just open for anyone again. And now I don't care. So, whoever joins, joins. I sent invites to everyone. Alright, Auntie still won. Pop is mean. Okay, hopefully we will roll a game. Kind of want to go against us. Okay, well, I started looking. You might need to get a trio or a duo to increase the odds a little bit more. If you're trying to stream snipe. If you're trying to be like a little Pop over here. I still can't believe Poppin is... Who was it? I know Pop was in the game. There's two others. I think it was Ayana and Cryboy were on the team. You guys stream sniped us very hard. Honestly, kudos on that one. Don't forget the EXP share. No, that Umbreon unintentionally made himself a running joke. I don't think that Umbreon realized that he has now become an inside joke for the Brick House. Guys, don't forget the EXP share. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Come on, Q. Oh, we fell out of the top. We fell out of the top 10,000 now. We gotta climb our way back into a ranked position. Umbreon didn't have EXP share. Wait, really? Wait, timeout. No, he did. Okay. If he didn't have an EXP share, that would be wild if he's trying to like point at Auntie for not running an EXP share while not running one himself. That would be wild. I think the one we just played with is a different one. I don't think the Umbreon we just played with had an EXP share on. It's not the fact. It's not the point he made. It's not the fact he's trying to say that EXP share is good. Yeah, he starts like he starts shit talking. He starts trying to throw shade on like other people on the team too. Like, well, like honestly, like, you know, come in here, shit talk me, whatever. Why are you shit talking the trio now? Why are you shit talking the trio? Very odd behavior. Nah, it's just someone who's clearly mad. I mean, like, we saw, like, he's duoing. He was duo queue with that Caesar. And all you have to know is that he picked Caesar instead of Scyther. That's all the information you need to operate on to know just what kind of what this guy thinks is a good pick. I think I'm supporting this game. Oh no, my EXP share. Alright, now we win. There we go. No, wait! Ho-Oh doesn't have an EXP share, guys. Bot lane's gonna lose. Oh no. Auntie, be careful. Your support doesn't have an EXP share. You have a 0% chance of winning this lane now. DJ Kid Nico. Oh yeah. But DJ Kid is cool. This guy took the heat. He had some good points. Like that's the thing, right? Like this some people who shit talk, they don't, it's not like, again, like they make bad points. It's just the way they do it is very terrible. And they're obviously just gonna get a bunch of smoke back. But like DJ Kid, yeah, that guy came to shit talk, but ended up being pretty great. Yo, be your own team sometimes. That timing was so sad. I bounced off of the avalanche. This bird will not leave us alone. I wasn't fast enough. Who is their jungle, actually? I thought Talonflame was their jungle. Is it the Greninja, I guess? Okay. Alright, went for the backdoor points. Ooh, it's gonna be a big overstack. Playing Wiggly? Yeah. Kind of regretting my decision on Wiggly. Seeing that their team comp has a lot of assassins on it. Hopefully this will pay off, though, in the Groudon fight. Yeah, early game, not going good. My lord. Got no KOs there. Man, we've been getting 5-manned. Pushing a lot of lanes. I think the third game in a row we just got like 5-manned all in one lane. Okay, we get it, Ho-Oh. You're not happy. Nope. Don't give up, Surrender. Our randoms have also... I think our randoms have checked out of the game. You got triple kill on Wiggly a couple of days ago. That is pretty hype. Not the easiest to do with Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff though is surprisingly good at just like kind of walking up and walking up and stealing buffs. I was about to say. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Ninetales, bro. Could have been a good team fight if our team was playing the game. The game wasn't over until our randoms decided that they didn't want to play anymore. Like, it was a rough beginning, but like, it was definitely not over. What's going on right now, man? We didn't even have a team fight with the Ho-Oh ult. And the best part, he's probably still spamming the things. What are you watching? Some of the most tilting gameplay you probably imagine. A Ninetales who has not been part of a single fight, and a Ho-Oh who has checked out of the game. Thought EXP share guaranteed 1600.